Good afternoon and welcome back. So, today we are back at MagicAle, or in MagicAle, and I did a bit of work offline earlier today, and I noticed a few things, tried to fix them, broke a lot of other things as a result, so I need to fix those. Main thing that I broke for some reason is the placement of doors, or placement of a lot of static meshes, as you can see here. I have no idea why, to be honest. This doesn't make sense to me. I changed the blueprint and I changed the order of stuff inside the blueprint, and then this happened. And it's, I don't know which, how often I fixed this thing already, and it doesn't want to take the, so if I set this back here, do this, it's at 0 for the static mesh. This is at the right spot in the world. So I have no idea why this is not taking the position for the static mesh properly. So it should put the static mesh over here, but it's not doing that. And I have no idea why. Just doesn't like that position anymore. Yeah. If I change this here to static, then it will cause other issues. I'm not sure why. The text is in the right spot. Yeah, the static mesh is child of a box. And the thing is, it's child of a box because that fixes some of the issues that I had with items falling through the ground. Yeah, they should be relative to the box. So the box is in the right spot. And here we have location 0, 0, and it's not there. And I have no idea why. So if I save this now, it's just not showing up properly. Thank you for the follow. That's Hoyakov AS or S. Sorry if I butcher your name in any way. Sorry about that. Yeah, it should be relative to the box, but I don't know why it's not doing that properly. And the other issue is that all my doors for every house is now at 0, 0, and I need to replace all of them. Okay, if you think so. There are differing opinions on that, but thank you. So I need to replace all the doors. I'm not sure if I will do this today or any other time. And another thing is here. There should be a mesh here, and it's also not showing up properly. So if I look at this, sign actor, look at the static mesh, it's at completely strange coordinates. And if I reset all of this, so it's supposedly in the right spot, doesn't show up. Still stays at world origin. So that's really, really strange. We can go into this and check if I have anything broken in here. So static mesh, which is inherited. Okay, let's change this. Compile those. Text render should be fine. Hello, Tender Turner. Yes, I'm sleeping at night, but it's afternoon for me at the moment. I'm in Germany, and it's afternoon. So that should be in there. Let's see if it shows up in the world properly. Okay, now it's showing up here properly. Let's have a look at this over here. Maybe I need to change something on the blueprint. Okay, now it's showing up properly. Good. But it's floating. Let's move this down slightly. Good. Okay, so that fixed that part. Let's also go in here and see if we need to fix anything in here. But it doesn't look like it. I mean, it's inheriting from sign blueprint. So we fixed the sign blueprint here. And now the rest should be fine as well. Okay. So now I just need to replace all the doors. But I just wanted to go through this because I wanted to add in part of the tutorial. Because the most important part of the game, which is the crafting aspect, is not part of the tutorial yet. So I changed that slightly. I added in a small room here and put the brewing tools or the mortar and pestle in here. And I wanted to add kind of a tutorial part for the brewing so that the player knows from the beginning of the game. They go through the tutorial. So let's do that. We also need to add a few ingredients here for a recipe and also a recipe as well. Let's do those first before we create anything new here. So we do need another pickup. Let's just throw those in here. Let's change this to, let's open up our inventory item table and let's have a look. We need the recipe for the cat potion. That's the one I want here. And we need this ID for it. As a result, it will fetch the right mesh for that, hopefully, if it recognizes this. And then set this on the table. Now we need to check what we need for that recipe. So we need all the ingredients for the recipe kind of on the table so that you can try this out. Let's see, I think it's in brewing. Recipe data table. And we have the cat potion. So we need ingredients 4 and 6. Let's check what those are. In data table, 4 is glowy goo and 6 is red crystal dust. And the glowy goo is item ID 142. So let's go here. Come on. Go there and change this to 142. Let's duplicate this. So we need 3 of those. Then here, this is 148. And we need 5 of those. And then we also need some fuel. If I'm looking into this here, we need zero and 1 from the fuel table. And that's wood and stick, which is 138 and 139. So how many do we need? We need 2 of those. Come on. Yeah, damn it. So it got moved that to the floor for some reason. And then we need 39. And how many do we need of those? 4. Okay, so now we have all the ingredients that we need, plus the brewing tools here, or the placeholder item for the brewing tools, which means I can now write the tutorial part here and then tell them, okay, pick up the brewing tools, pick up all the ingredients, learn the recipe, and brew the potion. basically. So let's have a look in our where's the recipe? No, I'm searching for tutorial stuff. Where are those? So I have this ID here, but where are those? Let's see. Get tutorial data. Let's see, load tutorial data. Here we go. Okay, so it's in background select. Okay, so here we do need to add one. So we have everything up to 12. Can we move this up? Move this down. Oh, can't. Okay, so let's add one at 14. So 666 for the tutorial ID, and then we are at 14. And now we can write a bit of text here. Okay. Learning how to brew potions. Remedies. Remedies. This is placeholder for line break in there. Let's see. Pick up the items on table and floor. Menu. Brew the Available potion. I might change the text at some point, but I'm just trying to get something there so that we can go to this. But I just, okay, press B is big B, so let's just see if this is showing up properly. Just ignore the doors that are in the way there, but I will remove them. Probably let's just pick one character here. I also need to move this over here because this is annoying me. So you just need to ignore the chairs here and everything. Just want to see if this is showing up properly. Good, and this is not showing up. And we have a few issues here because those are way too big. Okay, why is this not showing up properly? Maybe because I didn't set this here. So this is supposed to be 14. And this is okay. So let's try that again. I also need to change the size of the items there, but something I can do later. Just want to see if it's working. If you pick them up, they will disappear anyway. So I'll just click here. You also might need an interaction tutorial for the share and stuff like that. But okay, so was learning how to brew, potions and remedies, pick up the items on the table and floor. Good. So let's just pick up everything here because at that point we should know that. Okay, come on. Oh, that's an issue. For some reason we can't pick up the sticks down here and the wood parts. That's not good. I mean, we can press B here. We have those, that's okay, but and we should also be able to learn the recipe, which for some reason we didn't pick up. Where is it? It doesn't have a mesh probably, so let's check that. Yeah, it doesn't have an actor reference here. So let's see if we can find something. Okay, I think I know where I can find mesh for that. Apothecary, meshes, and these notes here. Should be okay. I also need to go in here and fix the size of these. Let's see. 0.5. Oh, we also need one more here. Okay, let's try this again. We also need an option to skip the customization here and just jump into the game. Okay, and we also need to resize the goo. And now we have the recipe here. And for some reason, these don't have collision. I have no idea why they don't have collision. So let's see why that is happening. Do I not give the meshes itself collision? Oh. Models, props. Collision, simple collision. Okay, so they don't have collision. That's the issue. Let's just give it a simple box collision. Same as these. Okay. Good. Should be able to pick those up now. Yeah. I wanted to resize the goo. So now we have this, we can learn that. If we go to brewing here, should be able to brew that. Yes. Oh, we only needed 2 wood. That's why there were only 2. Thought it was 3. So now in our inventory we do have this potion that we can drink. Good. So if we go in here, this room is completely dark, but with the potion you can see, which is nice. Good. I can pick up those keys here. I can manage to focus on it properly. So there we go. Good. Okay, so that part is done. We are almost blinded in here. That should be over in few seconds. Okay, so that part worked. Might also want to add something here. Wait, what is this? Blackboard. Okay, those are just the attached to scene is not okay. We need to go into the door exterior stuff and fix something there because oh damn it. Let's open up the blueprints for this. Doors. So box should be movable. Compile that. Good. Now we shouldn't get the error that we are getting there. Or the message, basically. It's not an error, it's just a warning. But we still need to move them back to their right position. And I haven't resized the goo. Let's do that. Come on. Please don't crash. Okay, for some reason it's hanging. Yeah, not sure. Okay, now we're back here. Good. Let's do this autosave. Let's wait a moment for it. And we need to resize the goo. Okay. That should be fine now. Good. I still need to tweak the text there a bit. I'm trying to reach Greenfield. Okay, why is this happening? I haven't done anything to this blueprint because it's not mine, it's from a package that is creating fields and stuff like that. Not sure why we get issues there. Okay, that's one of these doors. I know where these go. It's slightly faster. Not fast enough. So these should attach to this here. So let's see, can we do that? Attach to, yeah, ancient temple. That's where I want to attach it to. Good. Let's rotate those. Let's put them into the right place here. And that should be the right place for it. Strange. Okay, this one here. Should be the second one. Let's attach that as well. Okay, put it in place here. That's roughly in place. I need to fix that. So let's see, this one. Okay, so this is left. So it should open. Yeah, we need to test. Sorry, we need to test to which side they open up properly. So let's jump into here. I think we... Yeah, we don't have a key for this. Okay, so... Yeah, T is outside. Yeah, we need to wait for him to go in there, basically, because I don't have a key for the door at the moment. I can just change this. This is not locked. Just to test if it's in the right spot. We need to set this to locked again later. Yeah, looks about right. I think they opened up to the outside. Okay. Let's jump back into the tutorial level here. No, that's not the right one. This one's in here. Good. Now we need to find the right doors for the rest of these. So let's see. It should be just a simple door without any thing here. Even though, let's see, it should be in the right level as well. So hidden switch. Yeah. So this should be the first one here. And that's over here. Okay. Good. Then we need one for... We need the two for down there. So let's click on this so that we have those here. So this one is locked. So that's the one that we need down here. partition. Let's look up what the table says to that, because for every item that I can interact with, I have a bit of text here. So let's check the right text here. We have a sealed door here. That's 11. This is 13, which is the one that we have here at the moment, I think. Yeah, this is 13. So that's the right door. This one is not locked, so I think it might be the one that we need for here. Yeah, just the right place. Let's check this here as well. Yeah, that's what, okay. Okay, let's check the next one. This one, this is 21. This is 12. 12. So 12 is just 400, 112 is just a standard door. But this one is different here. This is also locked. Oh, I think this is the one with the combination lock. Should be over here. So it's locked by a combination lock. One. It's locked and does not move. Do we have a key item for that? No. But okay, here we do have a key item for that door. It's locked and does not move. Oh no, this is the wrong one. I need the lab door for this, so let's jump back in here. And this is supposed to be the door that goes here. So let's rotate that. Move it over here. That's about right. Good. So the next one is the one that we need for here. Yeah. Yeah, looks good. So that one should be locked, and then combination with the combination lock over here should open up. Good. So the doors here should be fixed, even though we might want to add one here. And I might want to add other stuff to this area here. Maybe add some shelves where we put the ingredients or stuff like that. But at the moment, I just threw them all there so that we can pick them up. Yeah, let's do this next. Move this over here and then skip the character creation. Okay, now the goop. That's still a bit big, but it's moving about a bit too much as well, so I might need to move it up so it's kind of floating above the table. This is a bit strange if it's going through the table. Just move this up and make it smaller even. Let's put this to 0.1. Makes it a bit harder to select as a result, but it's not that big. So let's check that. And then let's go into the UI and fix those issues there. So they should be floating. Now they're still kind of dipping into the table, but it's better this way. And just pick them up anyway, so come on. Could have also set physics to those and have them flying around basically, or fall through the floor or on the floor. Hopefully not through the floor. But the risk is too high that they're falling through the floor and we are missing them. So we don't have the recipe yet. Let's learn that. Good. Very kind of an alternative to the light crystal, but you still need the light crystal, so it's a good thing to pick that up as well. Not all those picked up. And we are back to normal here. Just open the door. This door here is blocked. Special mechanism to unlock. This is a bit annoying. It works as well. And there we go. That opens up. We no longer have anything here, so we can basically remove the table. Let's pick up the light crystal. Put that on there. Okay, so here I can remove this part, but it should be okay. There we have the portal. And we're jumping into the world. Good. Okay. That part is fixed. We still get those. Wait, what is pending kill? Animal controller. Oh yeah, I need to fix that. Because I'm creating errors because my foxes eat the anteater creatures, and they are still referenced somehow. So this is causing issues. I need to put them in a pool and kind of recycle them. Would be a better solution for that. But I'm interested why this is loaded. Oh, because we are close to it here and it's loading this area. Okay, that makes kind of sense. And it's loading 2 levels next to each other, so it's also loading this area where the creatures are, so that makes sense. Good, let's fix the doors here. Let's lock them again. And then let's try to place the other doors. So these 2 should be locked. Good. Let's see. Door exterior, those are these doors. Yeah, this is part of the ancient temple. It's fine, so those we fixed. Now we need to fix those. Should have named those properly so that we can place them in the right spots and parrot them as well properly, which for some reason I didn't do. So this one is locked. And this is 0. Standard exterior door. Okay, so this is my standard door. I have another standard door for the tutorial level. Yeah, this one here. This one I removed for some reason, so we can reuse this ID. Oh wait, town inside door. So we need to find this. Because here we have a different flavor text to it. Let's find this first. So we can place it in the right spot. Some of them have no idea at all, which is also not good. Or maybe I haven't even set this ID. No, I haven't. I haven't set that ID at all. Okay. We need to fix that. Let's just take this one here. Attach that to our in. And change this to 119 or 119. Oh, 109. Okay. Hello, Mark. How are you? I'm fine. So let's put that there. There, good. Let's get the speed down here. Okay, this is this in here. Yeah, now it's in place. Okay, then we need another one of those doors for the front here. So let's attach this one. Do we have a lock door here somewhere? Yeah, let's just put the lock door here. Did I answer you already? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm fine. And I haven't worked on this project in some time, so I broke something for some reason and I'm fixing it at the moment. So basically placing doors again and fixing a few issues here and there. Even though I said earlier that I didn't want to fix doors, but let's just do this now. Attach them to the in. Just put the front door in here. No, wait, this is an interior door. That's not the right one. This was an exterior door here, right? Yeah. So this is supposed to be somewhere else. I think it's up there somewhere. Exterior route. This is the one we need for the outside. For the front door here. Okay, so let's do what I wanted to do earlier. Let's go to the cargan overlay and let's move this to the other side. Oh, that's a horizontal box here. Don't think there will be anything added to this, so let's just move this out here. And then anchor it in here. So it's -10, -10. This can be smaller, 400. Because we only have this button there now. So let's get this one. Size by 75. Okay, let's put this to 10. And minus 90. Should be in the right spot as this. Come on. Damn it. So what's the anchor there? Should be, yeah, it should be the corner down there. So where's it here? Is this different? Okay, so it needs to be 0 and 1. And now 10. 10? No, minus 10. Okay, now it works. Good. Okay. So that way we can go back to the main menu there. No, it still looks different. Slightly at least. I think this is still slightly bigger. Let's wrap that with a horizontal box so that we can have the same setting there. I think that might be correct. Good. Combine that. And now let's jump into the background select. And this one. Yeah. And here we need another button. So this is customization, but I want to be able to skip the customization. So I'm going into the new level and then just select female characters and like male character or something like that. So Let's wrap that with a horizontal box. And change this here, so change it to that. And let's fix the offsets here. Okay, good. This one is let's call this what's her name? Just female. I forgot the name of the character. Let's also fill that. And let's also change the text. So it's a predefined character. And let's just keep it at that for the moment. Then I need to figure out what I need to do for this to work. So we don't want to switch to Kargan. But we do want to do a few things here. So we do want to remove from parent. But we need to set a few things first. And I think that's on the main menu. Because it's basically the same as this one here, but we are not teleporting into the world. So button game skip. We are loading all this. New game init. Yep. Kind of doing this as well. Let's see. Set the mesh. We don't set the starting equipment, and we don't do this. Add closing items per slot. We do that. We are not doing this here yet. And we are also not teleporting. So all this stuff back here we are not doing. Which means you can copy the beginning here. Save game, yeah, up to here. We don't need that, we don't need that, this. Wait, no, this we need. This we don't need. Copy that. So we remove that. Oh, then we need to do what's in there. So we do that, we do that. Then we don't. This is the game instance. So we need to move this stuff over. Even though we do already have this game instance reference here, so we don't need that. Just call this here, no, not a set. Let's get we don't have a game mode reference, that is fine. We don't really need it, to be honest. Not in here. We're doing character. We do this here, so we don't need this. Good, let's move this over. So we remove the UI. We save the game. We set the character mesh. We get clothing items. Let's see if that works. Okay. Oh, I also need to hide this so it's only visible if we need it. Do I do this here somewhere? Set visibility and stuff like that. Pre-construct fill data. Okay, so here we are loading that in. I'm not sure if I want to change this because we only need it here. We don't need that in memory all the time. So I think we can do that there. So set questions and answers. Button start, set visibility. Let's do the whole thing here. So let's call this here start game. Set it as variable. And then set the visibility for this thing. And not just the start button. So this is hidden now. And next question. Here we also need to change that. Good. Hello, how are you? Okay, it's no longer visible here. Go through that. And we should be able to start with a predefined character. Okay, here we have an issue. Because we load in third-person camera mode with a predefined camera, so that's not good. I'm fine. So let's start equipment. Oh wait, we are doing this, so this is fine. But I need to do something else here. So if I load into the, let's see, what am I doing here on start game? Event graph. Player controller. Oh, I also need to do. Basically need to do all this stuff here. So let's do that. A few of these we can throw away because we already do them, but some of them we are not doing. Where are we here? No, that's the wrong thing. Here we go. Okay. There might be a few things that we do here. Basically this we don't need because we have that already. We are also doing this here. We do the save game load game combo. Set first person camera. Don't have player reference here. which we can do this way. So let's see. Yeah, mostly. The big issue at the moment is the internship and finding a company that gives me an internship this year with all what's happening this year. So it's an absolute mess. So still a few things to figure out. So that's done. Not sure what you mean by that. Do you mean electronic arts, or what do you mean by that? Because no, I need to find a company that's taking me for the job I'm doing, basically, which is not a game developer. I'm just a software engineer, basically. Or in German Fachinformatiker für Anwendungsentwicklung. No, not with that stuff that I'm doing at the moment. So slightly different route that I'm doing. I'm doing game development on the side. So this. Yeah, Ubisoft recently opened studio in Berlin, but they are not allowed to employ me there. There's that one, not sure what it is, an agency or whatever you might call it, the IHK, Industrie- und Handelskammer, that wants to have a specific, I don't know what you're talking about, Lonely Player One. I think it's Spain or something similar to that Spanish that you're speaking, and I don't speak that. I can just guess that it's something like that. Sorry about it. I try to speak English if you can, even though people are speaking German. So it's a bit of an issue. I speak German, I speak English, I speak a bit of French, but I don't speak Spanish. Yeah, sorry about that. But I don't understand what you're asking. Oh, sorry. To me it looks similar, so sorry if it's Portuguese. Then I'm sorry about that. Yeah, the problem is I'm not a native English speaker as well, so I'm from Germany, but I tend to speak English on my streams because I like that more, and that could be an issue for some people, so I'm sorry about that. At the moment, I'm changing slight bit of the beginning of the game. When you start a new game, you go through a few questions and you select your character or go to character creation, and I'm changing a few things there. I can show you what I'm doing in a second. Need a reference to self here. The parent UI. This is the game instance. I know a few programming languages. I'm a software engineer basically, but I like to do blueprints in Unreal Engine instead of C++ because it's quicker to work with them. And if I want to make changes, they're also quicker and easier to do. Okay, that should be everything we need here. Clothing items per slot. Okay, we don't need this twice. Let's just put that there. No. Do we add the quest? No. Okay, good. I think that might be all we need to do. I think this we don't need because we are doing that in here. Yeah. So we check if the parent UI is still there and then we remove it. And we're setting the game mode properly. So let's test that. So we click new game here. We have a few questions, and then we can go into customize character. This is what I just added in here. And if I check, good. We have control. We can walk around. Awesome. Yeah, node systems are quite useful if you just want to throw something together real quickly and iterate on it, or do changes a lot on stuff like that. So it's good for that. It's, even though in Unreal my whole game is just blueprints. It's no C++ code. So it's just that. So let's pick up all this stuff here. Come on, let me focus on that. Good. And that. Okay, one issue I still need to figure out is the movement. You're moving about a bit too much, and as a result, it's hard to select stuff sometimes. But okay, the skipping of character creation works. It's the one that I wanted to test. I need to remove this stuff here still, but it's fine. Let's just jump into the character creation so that we can look at that and see if this is still working. So customize character here. Good. And if we click on this, we have basically the same configuration. If we click on this, we have a male character, a human. And then we can play around with some stuff here. This is still something I need to fix. I made him wider, and for some reason he got also slightly shorter. So if I turn around here, it's a bit more bulky now. And as a result, he doesn't fit into the capsule collider anymore. And he's kind of floating above the ground. It's something I need to fix. Basically, what we can do here, we can go a bit crazy with all this. Let's go in here. There's no option to make him real fat or something like that. It's just tweaking specific sliders here. I think another thing, yeah, this also doesn't work yet. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm looking into ways to do that. The problem is, what is this? Oh, that's my macro library. The problem is that I don't know how big the character is, because it's contained of different parts. So let me jump into the AI so I can show you that. So if I go to the viewport here, thank you for the follow. It only shows me the mesh, and all this here is basically part of that. So if I select something here, let's see. Male legs. I would need to check, okay, do I have a head? Do I have feet? Do I have legs? And then get the height of all of that, and then configure the this. I could do it with this. I can just, if I have just one mesh for the whole character, it would be easy. I'm just getting the bounds of the mesh in Z, and then I'm fixing the half height. But here I need to figure out how long are all these, how big are all the parts, how are the bounds. Then I need to make sure that the bounds actually change with the character creation, the bone scaling, and all that stuff. So I'm not 100% sure how to do that. Can have a look into it. Let's see. It's just, okay, could have shown this here. This is the base character, and I want to try to do something like that. Let's see. So I am taking the mesh. Get component bounds. And here I can get the box extents. So if I break this, I could get that value here for the box extents. So, or a sphere radius or something like that. Yeah, the problem is I'm not scaling the components. I scale the bones below the components, and they are not just that bone is part of that component. They are parts of this, so it's a bit it's a bit more complicated than that, sadly. Feed. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's working like that. Wait, but let's see. I get, when I'm getting the component bounds, I'm getting the sphere radius here. And I think that sphere for the bounce is... no, that doesn't work. Because if I look at this and just set the... Mail base here. Damn it, it's not doing it. You can see that it would create a sphere around that, but it would take the radius from the arms and stuff like that, so it wouldn't work like that. So I would need to get the... Do that properly now. Check it's selected. It doesn't show it because it's overwriting that in here. So I would need to get the box extends like I did before and then break it. Oh, damn it. Undo. And get the Z value and then basically add those together. And I mean, I can do that. So let's just try this. So we get this. We get this for every part that has influence on it. It should be 5 different parts basically. So the legs have influence, the head and feet. And I think that's all we need. I'm not, so it's only those. Let's see, so we get those 4. And then we are adding those together. So let's... Oh wait, no, we don't need this one here. And then we divide that by 2. See if that works. I doubt it, but let's try it. Yeah, it doesn't work. I see it here already. Let's do something else here. Let's just go in here and show this. Compile. Let's make sure that we are not overwriting that. Okay, it's not overwritten, good. So that we can see what this looks like. Customize character. Yeah, as you can see here, it doesn't really work like that. Or maybe I shouldn't divide it by 2. Maybe that's the issue. Let's see if this is changing anything. So if I'm going body height here. Yeah, it does change. So let's not divide it by 2. And see if that's working. The other thing is we also need to set, if we change the capsule height, we also need to set the character in the right position then. That's the other thing that I just might not work properly here. So if I'm going body height, yeah, okay, here I have an issue. So it doesn't work here anymore. We would need to move him down. If we change the legs, and kind of works. So the issue is the body thickness value. That's or the body width value here. That's causing horrible distortions to that. But the rest works now. This is nice. I also need to make this reset work here. Basically, you need to set all these values to their starting point and apply that. So okay, this seems to be working now. Might not be 100%, but it's better than before. So let's go for kind of the dwarf character here. Not sure. He might be floating slightly. Okay, there's an issue with this. But okay. So it's a step in the right direction. I think we're still kind of floating. No. Let's see. Let's start the game. And let's have a look here. So we are floating. The problem is the character needs to be at the lowest, with his feet at the lowest point of the capsule for it to look good. So he needs to move down. And I need to figure out a way to move him down that specific value. I mean, what I could do is do a trace from his feet to the ground and then move him down that distance, basically. But I'm not sure if I want to do that. But that would be the most accurate way to do it. But at the moment, he's floating. And doesn't... It's a bit here, but if you can see where the capsule is floating also a bit because of the collision of the platform. But it's also the position here, so you can see it here a bit better, yeah. Okay, so that part kind of helped with the capsule height. Let's move this down here. Don't need this. Good. Let's move this up a bit. But we still have the issue that we need to kind of place the character somewhere else. Overlapping on Z. Okay. Yeah, that's the case, yeah. But there's one issue. I mean, this is nice, but I kind of need to figure out a way to kind of get the distance. Yeah, the issue is not sure if this is working. I'm not. So if I'm creating the character, yeah, what I said earlier, I could try to do a line trace from the feed, which means I need to check if they have socket there, but I think they do. Let's see. I think there's a socket that I added in there for let's see. And socket. No, okay. It's not in here. Thought I had a socket on the feed for IK. Foot placement and stuff like that. Wait, I might have this in here still. Maybe that can help. Leg IK. Yeah, hip displacement. I think I have something for that. Foot IK. Trace ground. Yeah, here I'm doing that. So I'm doing the trace down from the bone location. Let's see. Go in here, correct direction, below. I don't think I'm using this at the moment. I mean, okay, I'm doing this here. And then I'm tracing down here, so I'm taking the other sockets, but I don't think I have those sockets anymore. Let's check. Where are they? No, I don't have those anymore. So let's add those back in. The names should be the same. Foot. Oh no, I just get the names here. Oh, it's just socket at the end, okay. Wait, or can I just use the foot? And just use the bone? Bone name here for the socket? I think that's what I'm doing. But I don't think this is working. And I got this stuff from the official Unreal stuff. So here I'm taking the I'm checking if are we the player, are we not the player, and stuff like that. So let's see. Do we have that? Let's put that on the player. Because at the moment I'm only doing that for the NPC. I'm not doing that for the player yet. Let's copy this over here. Let's see if that's doing anything. Don't think so, but let's try it. Let's go here. Yeah, the issue is I'm not sure. I might need to check what I'm doing here because I think I'm doing something wrong there. Random graph. So I'm taking the height, widths. Where am I doing the body? Here. So body height is Y, and that's working. But for some reason, if I'm doing body width, I'm also scaling the changing the Y value for the root bone. Maybe I shouldn't use the root bone and use the pelvis, but I'm not sure. And I'm using the pelvis here. Let's try this again. Let's just see what we can do. It was hip height. So let's check that. Yeah, it could be that there's something wrong with the scales. So hip height, hip widths. Okay, but this is only doing the pelvis. But if, yeah, as you can see here, if I'm moving the hip widths here, then I'm also pushing them up. So this is one thing that's not really working there. Yeah, this is also not helping there. And yeah, here it's even worse. Even though if I'm putting the widths down, then I'm pushing way past the spot there, and then the feet are in the ground. So I have no idea why this is happening. One idea was that maybe it's the height, but it isn't. This is just doing the height without anything there. So the Y value for the root bone is working properly. But if I'm doing this here, then it doesn't work. Just slightly annoying. But I mean, the capsule height is one step closer, definitely. So, small win there. Another thing that I'm just thinking about could be the thing that I might not want to scale the pelvis or the root, because they are set to animation, and I might need to do these differently. You know, I'm not sure if this is doing anything, but I shouldn't set those to skeleton, because it would cause other issues. Maybe I need to change this here. Bone space. Let's see. What is this doing? If you're not going component but bone space. Nope. Doesn't change a thing. Yeah, I know. I mean, it works for these, but it doesn't work for the pelvis and the root bone. If I'm adding any scales there, it's distorting too much. Add to existing. Don't think that is a good idea, but let's see. What is that doing? No. It's doing the same thing. Okay. I need to figure this out, so let's just put this to replace existing. But let's fix a few things here. So I want to set the reset here. So if I'm selecting the body configuration, I want this. view that. Reset body sliders. Oh, okay, I'm not doing anything there, which is awesome. Okay, so here I need to get all the sliders there and reset all their values and then apply that. So this one. Scroll box body configuration. Body config. Yeah, we need all the children of those. Not the vertical box, we need this scroll box because that's where they're poured into. So we need that one. Get child add, get children count. Okay, we can't get all the children this way, so it's fine. Good, we get all those. But then we still need kind of a list of that. So let's see. Init bone scale sliders. Okay. So here we are adding those in. Problem is we need to go into that. And we need kind of a reset on this. Set text. Ah, okay, so this that. We need something here. So we need an event, custom event, reset slider. Set the value here to 0.5. And then let's do this here. Oh wait, we can just call this on value changed. Nope. Wait, no. What is this doing? Nope, not what I wanted. Oh, let's just do this. Let's set this to 0.5. Doesn't matter. Good. So now we have that. And on here, I don't have a list of the widgets there, so basically need to create a new one. So we not get children count, but get child add. Body config slider. Here we call reset slider. Let's see if that works. Yeah, that works. Awesome. Good. And I'm not sure. I think this is. I think we don't even start at the right position here. Oh, back to main menu, and that spot doesn't work. That's not good. Let's go in here. No, base, yeah. And let's hide this here again. We don't need that at the moment. Yeah, just saw that. Let's see. So if we go back to main here, nothing works. Nothing is happening. That's awesome. Go here, click back to main menu. Oh, that's not good. I know exactly what's happening there, but that shouldn't be happening. Cargen overview. So where is it? I mean, part of it should happen, but not that. So yeah, we are unloading the background questions, the stream level, and we are loading in a level that's no longer existing. Yeah, that's not good. So that level doesn't exist anymore. This is levels. Okay. So that's the level we want to load, but we also want to set the player into the right position. So we need to teleport the player. Because this way we are just loading in a new level and nothing happens. But we want to teleport the player here as well. Can we do this in here? Let's see, get all actors of class. Player start. Get problem is I'm not sure if it's finding the right one first, so we need to check that. Get vote, get actor location. Wait, we do have a player reference here, right? Yeah. Select the location. Let's see if that is doing what I want. Probably not, but let's see. So this is not doing anything, so that's something I need to look into. Hello? Hello. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it worked. Exactly as I wanted it to. The big issue is that we are falling through the ground because for some reason we were set into the right position, but the level wasn't loaded yet. Okay. I have a workaround for that, I think. Let's see. Teleport. This one's a transform, so let's give it a transform. And this should hopefully work. Still need to fix this part, but okay. Why does this not register my click properly? No. I mean, it is correct. We are in the right spot probably, but I might need to move the player start up or fix a few things here, because that's definitely not correct there. So let's have a look at this level. Push this up. Where is it? It's over here. So player start. Wait, player start is in the air above that. Why is it not working? Go higher. Even though that's horrible because we see the arms flailing when we start the game. Why is it not registering the click there? Oh wait, it did, but took a moment. Okay, now we are here, but I think it broke something else. Yeah, I think it broke the character rotation and something else. I'm not sure. So yeah, and here we don't do anything at all. So let's have a look at the background questions there. Wait, we need to wait for this. To stop properly. Okay. Background. So what is happening here? Am I even doing something for that? Back to main menu. Yeah, here I'm doing exactly the same, so I need to do exactly the same as well. Okay. So this is wrong. So just remove this from parent here, then do the rest here. Okay. Though for some reason the transform is screwed up. So I might just want to change that. So if we start this, then we don't really... wait. Yeah, the problem is we are not starting with the male character, so the rotation of the male character could be different from the female character, which is an absolute mess. Something I definitely need to change. So now we're loading this in, and if I'm going back here, nothing happens. Yeah, no, this doesn't work. Nope. So this was different. I think I might need to do something else as well. Might need to kind of freeze the character, disable movement and stuff like that when we teleported. I thought that is what I'm doing here. Oh no, here I'm doing something else. Here I'm testing if there's something below us. If it's not the case, then we hover a moment, set this to flying, and wait. Then we test again. At the end, we are setting it to walking. If that test is true, then we teleport there. Then we wait for a moment and then close the loading screen, which is a bit strange, to be honest. Okay, this is why this had some issues. So the last teleport transform is just set to 0, so I think we need a rotation of 90 for this to work properly. And though right now we are setting this here, so it should be fine. We're setting that. For some reason we are setting the control rotation again. Wait, no, this is the controller rotation. I'm not sure, this might be an issue here, but not sure there. So it's basically the same issue that I have with all my teleportation in the world, is that I need to make sure that I'm teleporting to a spot. I need to test that spot. Is that spot there? Does it have anything below it so that the player doesn't fall through the world? And while it's testing that, it should show a loading screen. The issue is that in some cases it doesn't work like that. I'm not quite sure why, but let's see. Okay, so it's doing the teleport here, but this is still having issues. Not just for the main menu level, but for every teleportation I'm doing in the game. Which is quite annoying. I haven't found a better solution to that yet. Because I don't know when the level is loaded. Because I have no idea what level will be loaded. I mean, I can do that for the main menu, because I exactly know which level will be loaded, but I can't do that for the normal teleportation. So what I could do in here here I'm streaming this level in, so I can check, hey, is this level loaded? And if that is the case, then teleport me. Let's try that. And I don't know if I can access to that. Oh wait, here. Game is level loaded. Oh wait, I need an object reference to that. Yeah, I need an object reference. Level streaming object reference I need here, and I don't have that. Okay. Get streaming level. Maybe I can do it this way. So if that is loaded, so I put branch here. But I'm not sure if this is working for the world composition setup, because that's slightly different sometimes. If I were to use my own level streaming, I would have more control over that, but sadly I'm not doing that. So let's see. Level in here. This is background, okay. So it should be this one. Back to main menu. Damn it. Yeah, no, this is not doing anything. I mean, it's doing something. It teleported us, but into nowhere. Yeah, no. That doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, the issue here is that yeah, the problem is we are unloading that. So we might need to do this differently. So load this level. Oops. Load this level. If that level is loaded, then unload the level we are in. Otherwise, we are falling through the floor. If it's not loaded, then yeah, don't do anything basically. Okay. Okay, so it was loaded, but it didn't set us in the right spot. I hate that. I hate level streaming with world composition, because I'm not sure if this will ever work properly. Make visible to load, block on load. Let's try that. Okay. Yeah. See, maybe now it's loading and it's blocking everything, and then only if it's loaded. Calling in before it finishes it has no effect. Yeah. Okay. Now we are in the background question, or the tutorial level here in the background. And let's click on this. Nothing happens. Ah, damn it. Player reference. Oh, wait. Wait. Why don't we have a player reference here? Oh, because it's first person car reference. No. Let's delete that one. Then let's find references to this and change those to player ref. Good. I mean, if that was the only issue, then we should be fine. Yeah, not really. Okay, it worked, but in a slightly strange way. So we need to make sure that the can see the character flailing in the background. Wow, that's not good. Damn it. Do I need to wait for him to fall down? Probably. Ah, damn it. I'm not sure if this is working properly. If this will ever change that state in here. I kind of doubt it. No, it doesn't look like it. What's happening if we click this? Yeah, no. No. Ah, damn it. Does it work for if I load a save game? No. Doesn't. Because we are... I mean, okay, that's a save game that is probably no longer valid. So let's just try a save game that I created recently. So let's do this. Which means I need to... Whoa. Okay. Good. Wait, are we floating? We are definitely floating. So that's not good. And we don't have grass in here, but that's a known issue. It happened before. Do we have grass nowhere? That would be a new thing, but I don't think that's it. It kind of looks like it is that. Okay, that's new. So that we don't have grass anywhere. Oh wait, no, that's not. It's not it. Here we have grass. It's just that for some reason, in the area of the town, it doesn't generate grass sometimes. I have no idea why and what causes it, but It's just happening. Okay, so we at least fixed a few things today, which is good. And I'm thinking what I want to do. I have no idea how to fix the damn teleportation bug into the main menu. I mean, one thing that I could do is if I load that level, then I'm moving the player there in the level script. But that's really, really dangerous if I accidentally load that level. And then I'm set into that area with the main menu in front of me and I can't get rid of that. So I don't want to do it like that. Kind of want to load in the level and then set it and set the position if I have control over that. So but okay, for some reason this didn't stop us from that. So we might need to change this here. How far do I go down? Let's just go crazy with this. Just trace down. $50 basically. That should be enough. I also need to fix that. So let's go here. And, well, damn it. This is set to fast. Let's move this down. So that we are not falling flailingly down when we load in the game. Because I don't like that. Yeah, okay. It's fine now. So, new game. First test here. Yeah, there's a big issue here. It's loading the level in the background. Oh, and we still fall through the ground. Awesome. Damn it. Okay. Now back to main menu from here. What are we doing here? So what am I doing here? So I'm testing the teleport location, which is the input transform here. And if I go here, this is the one that we set here. This is where the player should end up at some point. Then we test that here. Problem is, before that is happening, on the here we are unloading. Okay, here we haven't changed the order yet and checked that, but yeah, this should block unload, but the blocking unload also causes all the rest to stop here, so that's kind of an issue. So it hangs for a moment, and if the player click the button and nothing happens for a few seconds, then something is wrong. The button should do something immediately. So if I click back to main menu, it should at least switch to the loading screen directly and not wait for something. So I need to do a loading screen here. Because you could see that the level was unloaded in the background and we were falling down, and this is not something that should happen. Player shouldn't see that. I mean, it shouldn't happen, and the player shouldn't see that if it happens. So let's see. We want to remove. I want to do this first. So remove the widget that we have here. Because here we are in a widget, so we are on the cargen. Remove the cargen. Next step, create widget. Loading screen. Add that to viewport. So now we have the loading screen there. Now I want to load this level in the background. Shouldn't be an issue. Now we have a loading screen visible. Now we can load something in the background without issue. You can also say block on load, which is completely fine. Then we can unload this. We can do that. Then we want to do the teleport here. The problem is inside of the teleport we are also loading the loading screen. So that's kind of an issue. So it's not something I like, but let's remove it here. Just before we call our teleport. And then we do the teleport. And then we do this. So then we add the main menu once the teleport is done. Let's try that. Okay. We have a loading screen here. It's nice. And we have the main menu here, but we still have the loading screen in the background. Okay, now the loading screen is gone. That's a bit strange. That we get the main menu before the loading screen is gone. Ah, damn it. But let's see what's happening with our character. Okay, we can get back in here. This is good. Let's just try this again. Go the other way and see if that works. We might need to add the loading screen to that method. So yeah, this is an issue here. Because now I want to do something here. And that's not happening yet. So if I go here, if I click this, back to main menu, I'm not sure if it's doing anything. Yeah, it's not doing anything there, but it was doing something. We just didn't see that. So we need to go in here and do the same thing here. So we click this and then we remove the widget that we have. Then we create widget. Move this back here. Doesn't matter. So add that to viewport. through this stuff. And then get this and remove from parent. Okay. Oh wait, we still need to connect this here. Because we do want the main menu to show up. So try that. So new game. Wait for the moment to load that. Back. Okay, you still have that issue. But it's removing everything. So that is good. Okay, kind of fixed some of the issues we had. Not all of them, but kind of. I just saw that with a female character, for some reason, we are still floating. Why is that the case? Let's just see here. Where is it? Base. Compile that. New game. This, customize. Female character. Yeah, no. Okay, so for some reason, if I click this, it doesn't update that part. Yeah, it also doesn't update it here. Nope, okay, it doesn't do it properly now, which is strange. Wait, no. Hide, that's what I wanted to test. So this is kind of screwed up at the moment. So if I push all the heights up, then no, this doesn't work. Okay, arm length doesn't matter. I mean, okay, we are... The feet stay at the same position, but the feet are way off to begin with. I pushed down slightly here. I know this doesn't help. And if we do this, then oh no. Wait. Okay. For these, it's between. Oh, let me show you. I have this here. It's between 0.85 and 1.25 for the sliders. And that pipes into these here for the scale. So basically 85% and 120% as min and max. So why is that not working properly? I mean, did this correctly for the male character, but we didn't change anything here, right? I'm not sure we did change anything there. Let's see. Let's open up the other blueprint here and see if there's anything different. Down here, characters, animation, male. Let's open this up again, and then female one, and see if I changed anything. So we are on the anim graph. We also do have the foot IK stuff here, so that's the same. Event graph and anim graph here. So we do have the same bone scales in here. And they also should be at 0, 0 for all of them to start out with. So yeah, this is also piping into the root here, so that should be the same. Ooh, wait, what is this? Head rotation. Look at alpha. Oh wait, that's not connected. Okay, that's not doing anything. Yeah, the zip displacement doesn't. The IK stuff here doesn't work because I don't know why it doesn't work. It's just not doing anything. Wait, what am I doing here? Calf left, calf. Ooh, this is not good. Should be calf right. Compile that. But that doesn't change anything, so. Let's see, do I have this here as well? Nope, it's correct. So the whole leg IK stuff doesn't work. Doesn't do anything. Because maybe this is not calculated correctly, I'm not sure. So this is, like I said, it's doing exactly the same as on the male character. And the body data should be set to 1 for all of them by default. So no idea what the issue is there. You know, wait, there should be. I think I have an idea what could be the issue. If we set the character, I think it's adding them. No, it should override stuff on her. Let's just show you where my thoughts are at the moment. I'm loading a character when I'm setting the default character there, so that character has a specific setup already. So here, and her body data is set to something, and I'm checking here. Okay, the body height is set to 0.95. So that's the only value that's different. The rest is all 1. So basically, if we start this, we select her. And she's slightly scaled down. And if I'm going into body configuration, okay, it's not calculated in. But I mean, it doesn't matter because she's still floating. And this is not changed? Wait. Oh, it is changed, but for some reason we do have a lot of air there, so it's not 100% working. That's the issue. Let me try to do something else here. Base character, box extends. Yeah, the sphere radius might not work for what we want. Do we have some kind of rotation here? So the box extends for this. Let's try something else here. I'm not sure if this is doing anything different, but it could be. I'm on the latest, I think. 25.1 or so. Okay, that didn't do what I thought it would do. No. So that's not giving us the right height here. I mean, it's almost perfect for her now, but if I switch to male character, it's not working. So that was not what I thought it would do. Here. I thought we had some rotation on it, and it's taking the wrong axis into consideration and stuff like that, so that's not the case. Just see what that is. So we start with value of 88. So it's already pushing this higher than it should be. Oh wait, no, we are overriding this was. So it's never 88, which is smaller than our slowest or lowest value here, so. But what happens if we push this? All down. 96. Okay, 84. $82. Let's go here. Switch to female. The female character is smaller, so it should give us a different value there. 81. No, it's still not correct. $82? Oh, because of the years? Probably. So, no, this is not... It's not giving us the right values. And, I mean, okay, now the feet are correct. For some reason. But if I switch to Mila, this is completely different and broken. So it could be the clothing meshes have issues. So let's just try that. Yep. Why? Oh. Damn it. I know why. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. Okay. I know where the issue is. You can see the issue. If you look at this. And the same issue is for him. If I go to the common shirt and the uniform shirt. Because we are getting the bounce from up here to down here, and we add that to the pants, which are here, and then to the feet. So it doesn't work like that. Yeah, go for it. Okay. The problem is that don't think that works. Like, yeah, okay. Where did you get those from? Did you create those on your own, or did you get them from somewhere? Okay. The problem is does this work? Did you test it? Or is it just an idea that you had? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think it. I can try it. I'm not saying it doesn't work. Just okay. Let's try it. So, If we are scaling that, then I have the body part. Base heights. Okay. Wait. So let's grab. Where would I do that? Perspective. Front. Feet there. And want the head. Okay, if I look at this here, then the capsule is not quite correct here. So you would push this. Wait, can't I move that? Where's the transform here? So it's at 81 here. So it's okay. So we are here at 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Slight bit over 19, so it's quite high. So if I'm this is 10, right? Yeah, this is 10. So 19 is almost it's 2 meters. So he's 2 meters high. The male character is 2 meters high. That's the big thing. It's the male character. Yeah, that's for the male character. It changes for female characters. That's the problem here. So if I go for female legs, this. Base. Oh, no. So that's for the female character. And she is shorter. So here, highlight that. Yep. Okay. Let's go back to your. Where is it? Yeah. This would be in the base character, right? So let's see, we need a function here. I'm just moving this up here again. Let's have a look at that. First, let's add some variables here. Okay, so those are the base heights. So base body height map. Which would be body part. So that's body data slots. And the rest is float, right? Yeah. Duplicate that for body part Z scale. And then I would need them for male and female, so let's just test it with one. So we take the yeah, this is come on, rename this. Yeah, I know. Body part scale. Usually works if I just click on it and then it's doing stuff, but for some reason it didn't do that earlier. Good. In here we take the body, we have the body part, and we have the body data slot and float. Okay. Then we take this one. Wait, is that the right thing? Body height. No, that's not the right thing, is it? No, it's not. Damn it. We need this to be I think it's this one we need. Why is it not doing that anymore? Body, yeah, this is the correct one. So here we need to change this as well. So this is mesh slot type. Okay, that one. Okay, here we want the base. Keys. Yeah, we don't need all of them, but okay. Because I have more than I need here. So we only need 4 of all these things that we have. Yeah, okay, if we, yeah, that's right. We can set those ourselves. Yeah. Yep, that's correct. I wasn't thinking. So, what is this? So we need a local variable here. Half height, which is just a float. Set that here. Yeah, it's day 604, something like that. Quite a lot of progress. If you can, I can show you the main town area here. But at the moment I'm working on something to fix my character creation. Even though none of that is in yet, so I can just show you the game, to be honest. So this is the town area. Not sure when you were here last. And if I start this up. Okay, so it's been a while. I can customize the character here. And at the moment I'm fixing the capsule height and the gap between the character and the ground. I'm figuring that out basically. So I can click on this character, but I can also just say, okay, I want to completely twist the character around. And let's say she's shorter. And just give her a bit of body width. If you want to go crazy, we can even push those a bit. Let's give her a bit of neck thickness so that this is working there. Then let's push the head a bit as well. And there we go. Switch camera here. A closer look. There are still a few issues. The gap here, the cut there will be gone at some point. Only the stream. Otherwise, no. For the characters, I have a plug-in in Blender that I'm using. I didn't create them completely on my own. That's why I have those issues here. If I had created them completely on my own, the issues wouldn't be there, kind of. But I wouldn't have quite the nice looking characters as a result. So, yeah, and then I can basically jump into the game, run around. The only issue at the moment is that we are floating. But I can do a lot of other stuff here. Pick up some stuff here. Oh, come on. So we have a light crystal that we can carry around. We have a compass. And we do have a clock. Tells us the time. And we also have a complete brewing system. Come on, if I can pick up the stuff here, then these floating things are a bit hard to pick up because they are floating around. Come on. Pick up all this stuff here, and then I can show you what I can do with it. And what it is. So, what I just picked up is brewing tools that allow me to brew stuff, potions. And then we have that floating stuff, this glowy goo. Then we have a recipe for a potion, which we can learn, and now it's gone. Then we have some dust for something, crystal dust. We have some wood, and we have some sticks. And if I switch over to brewing, I now have this cat potion here, and that lets me see in the dark. And I have just the ingredients for this, so I can brew one of them. And I can use that. So here we have that. It's the thing that we just created. You can drink that. And as you can see, everything turned black and white. And a lot brighter. So if we manage to go down the stairs somehow, which we can't for some reason. Why can't I go down the stairs? Hello? Oh yeah, because the capsule, we can see the capsule there, doesn't let us go down here anymore. So that's an issue. That room back there is completely dark, and we either need the cat potion to see in there or the light crystal. And we need to pick up a key at the end, but yeah, for some reason we couldn't use it, and we are it's turning back if the potion is over. The duration of the potion is over. But this is not enough space for us to get down there anymore. But it's not that we are too wide, it's the capsule around us is too high. And that's something I want to fix. And I might need to change my level design if characters, if people are crazy enough to make really tall characters. That could be an issue. Need to look into that. But at the moment, I'm trying to figure out, with help from Mister's Games, to figure out a way to calculate the capsule height. Even though did I type here? Calculate capsule. Half height on body parts at scale. Okay. And he made some suggestions how we could do that. And I'm just trying to figure this out and see if it works. Okay, so what do we have here? So here we have float, and we take that here, and then we take this one. Find this key. Multiply that. Divide that by 2. And then take the other one. Find that one. Multiply those two. Okay. Yeah. Have a nice day as well, and have fun whatever you're doing. Bye. So the next thing is we want to set the capsule half height. Or we could return the value here. And then call it here. Where is it? Okay, let's see. We want this. And then set caps half height. Let's just do this in here for the moment. We can always change it and make it better later. So we are calling this. Wait, this. Yeah, this is calling that part. And then in here, we are calling this. We scale the body part. Wait, what? Where? No, it looks like what you had there. We are. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. This should be added here. That's true. Thank you. Sorry, I just too many cables, too close together. Now it should be like you had this in here. Yeah. The thing is, I'm calling it here because here I'm setting the character mesh. And here I'm setting all the meshes. I'm loading all the skeletal meshes for that data. And all the calculation is, all the scaling is done here, basically. It's already done on that, in that part, basically. So what I would need to do is fill these out somewhere else, basically. Or for the base numbers here, I need to fill out here, but this scaled map I need to get somewhere else. I can get, wait, I can get this. No, it's no issue. I can get all the values here because this is part of the character data component. You can get all the scale values there. Yeah, let's do this. So the base, let's start with our feet at 1. Legs 1. Oh wait, here we need the other ones. Okay. This is the scale map. This is okay. But I still need to create those first, and then I can just fill out the right values. So we need the head and the body. So the values for male were 25 for the head, 25 for the feet. And the body was... Wait, no. Legs were not 85. Yeah. And we need those here, and here we need them at 1. So feet 1. Legs at 1. One and body at 1. Okay, then when I'm calling this, I need to get the scales, so I need this. Yes, I set that to in the Kagen directly. Get body data. Yeah, this is the one that I need. No, this is a bit strange. No, it's... I'm scaling the bones in all directions, but the thing is, if I go here, let's see, map, keys. Come on. Yes, you can see those are the values that I have. I have a head height, which is the Z value. I have a neck length, which is the Z value as well. And these two would need to be multiplied or added. Multiplied, I think. For the head. So it still needs to. Yeah, the thing is, I would need to use this. I had those earlier, but I wasn't sure if this is the correct one that I need. The problem is I don't want to add too many together because it's then all the measurements and all that stuff wouldn't work anymore. We took the measurements for the body parts, but the bones below the body parts are different. In some cases we have 2 bones, in some cases we have 3 bones below them, and they are added together basically. Or yeah, they would be added together. So that's kind of the issue there. And the other issue is that we need that the measurements that we took earlier here on the, was it this viewport? No, it was somewhere else. Here? Yeah, here. They wouldn't work like that correctly because we have a bone running here from there to there, and then we have a bone running from there to down here, and it would not quite work with those measurements. And here we have the issue that the pelvis is here. Then we have bone going, I think, up to here, then up to here or something, and then here. And then we have the neck going there, and then we have the head bone going up to there. So it is not quite the same. I think it would be easier if we looked at the skeleton here. So we look at where the pelvis is. And then we have the calf there. Oh wait, no, the issue here is this is not the visuals of this are not quite correct. So the calf bone ends here, starts here, goes down here. And the thigh is, it's strange here. So they look a bit strange, I would say. I mean, the bones are there, I think, but kind of differently. So this is the root bone, pelvis, thigh, then the foot. But the foot is that. So this is a bit strange. I'm not. Then the spine goes up to there. The hips, spine 2 is there. Yeah, let's K this one here for all of them. But I mean, the other mapping that I have is for the bones, so it's. So that would work if you go that route. Here. So if you would change this to use the body data slots. Yeah, that's the problem that I have with all that. Okay, what kind of other idea? Nope. So that wouldn't work. But that could work. It would just constantly change the capsule height. No, it wouldn't. It would only do that once. And the idle that we have is relatively okay. So we could set this up. So if I go here, we could create a socket up there and a socket down there, and then get the measurements. So if we had a socket at the... Well, we do have a head socket here. The problem is it is Yeah, it kind of depends on what kind of head we're using. Oh, this could be an issue. So preview settings here. So if you're not taking the goblin head, but take this one, and I'm creating another head socket. Put that there. And then let's see. Let's create a root socket here. Yeah, that's awesome. Your colors are so good to see. Damn it. So the root socket would be here. That's the head socket. Yeah, I see an issue here because the rotation is different, but we should be able to get the distance between the two. The problem is both of them are already moved up, and if I'm scaling the head bone, then I'm not sure if the measurements are correct there. But we could try it. Let's try that. So let's give this a better name here. This is head socket. Head scale socket. And this is the root scale socket. Maybe I should type that correctly. Okay. Good. Then we can get those two and go here. Let's remove that. Let's see. So get socket location. So this was the head scale socket. scale. So good. The distance between the two. Divide by 2. Oh wait, let's put this in here first. See what we get from this. Okay. No, okay, let's just remove those. Yeah. Just don't do anything for the moment, and it should be fine. Good. Let's see what we get from those. Okay, so we get 92. Okay, we have this. Okay, let's see if we get her. Then it breaks. It works for him. Oh yeah, because we don't have the bones on her. We can set them for her. That's good. So we can set them for female characters separately, so it shouldn't be an issue. Because at the moment we don't have them for female characters. But I see one problem, and that is here. So if I get closer to that and just... Come on. Let's move that to the side here. Yeah, I know. I know. I need to scale this down because it's still doing that stuff, so I need to go here. And if I switch over, yeah, you can see that now we are in the ground. So it doesn't... It's giving us the right body height. That looks okay. But it doesn't give us the right position. That's the thing. Yeah, we need to look into that. But I just wanted to test something out here. So we have that. Okay, let's see. What happens if we go this way? Same issue, kind of. So we haven't fixed that stuff yet. But that's okay for the moment. It's... no, not really. So let's reset the values. So it needs to be slightly more. We need a bit more. There's something not quite right, so... I think the issue is that we need to... We need to get the foot, because at the moment it's giving us this point down here, and I don't think we get the foot as well. So we might need to move or take another bone here. Even though I put it down here, I'm not sure if it's correct there. So let's try to get the foot. But then I need to move it to the middle, so let's get foot, which is up here. Oh, we do have a socket there, which is horribly placed there. Let's get a toe socket here, because I think that socket might be in the right place. So if we go to the left, yeah, that socket could be in the right place. A bit of a thing there. So if we go to wait, can I, if I move this over here, then this is horrible. Where is it? Towel socket. Yeah, no, can't do more there. Let's try this. So let's get this name, copy, go here. Paste that there. And see what we get from that. No, not really. Don't think that changed a lot. Okay, let's try something else here. Let's see. Our mesh at the moment is at 0. Wait. So this is at 0, 0. Z. Thought I had some kind of measurement here. Yeah, here we have -81. We have rotations on it and all that stuff, so okay, that's a problem. What's happening here? Here we even have more. So if we go 0 here, oh wait, I think I have an idea. I have an idea. Here. So we are setting that, and then we take the mesh. Set relative location. Split those. And just do a -1 here. Plug it in there. Well, that looks about right. Still not 100%, but close to what we had before. Yeah. Nope. Nope. That didn't work. Okay, sorry, I completely didn't read what you were saying there. So, map, if the center of the mesh is at a bone like the hip, get the distance from hip to foot socket to position it in capsule. Maybe, yeah. Let's see. Wait, do we do anything here? Yeah, we do stuff here as well. So the problem is the mesh is centered there. Not centered there, but has its pivot down here. And that is, as far as I can see, in the middle of the capsule. That's why I was thinking that we could try this, but it might be different. Let's try the mail base. Let's see if that's still the case. That's what I'm doing at the moment, but it doesn't work for some reason. So wait, no, this is not what I wanted. mesh. So I want it there. Kind of. Where am I here? On the... Oh, this is the villager. Yeah, here I changed that. Here we don't get preview mesh for some reason. Okay, not good. Yeah, like I said, this is what I'm doing here at the moment. By setting the relative location, taking the distance that this what we get out here, which we put in the half height. I'm just setting this as a negative location there, but that doesn't really give us the right right position. That's the thing. I think this is being called. Let me change it. Let me check something here. If we change the measurements, I think this is called. Come on, what is it doing? Oh, it's doing an autosave. That's what it's doing. So, let's see. Set race, mesh variations, body proportion sliders. On clicked. Oh wait, this is in the in here, body config sliders. So yeah, we are setting the value here, and then we are calling update car. Yeah, update character is calling set character data, and then it's calling update mesh, which is calling set character mesh. So this is definitely being called here. Every time we change one of those. So this didn't work, so let's remove that. Okay. So there's still some kind of buffer between those, and it's a bit strange. Even though it's also a bit strange that you have this If I go in here, push that up. It's not centering it properly. There you go. There's your ale. Okay, yeah, this is strangely not working. Even though it might be working, but no, it's not. Why is it not working like that? Okay, so if we are changing the height here, so it's now it's at 78. So I think the proportions are not correct for this for some reason. So at the moment it is set to, so let's just get the hip height. Let's push that up. Yeah, that also doesn't work like that, so nope. So yeah, for some reason it doesn't really work like that. I have no idea why. Let's see, I'm taking the right thing. I'm taking the head scale socket and the toe L socket. So that's the highest point, that's the lowest point. Why is it not doing that properly? So let's have this, have a look at this again. What's happening if I'm adding a socket to that? What is going on there? Okay, no, let's not do that. Doesn't look correct. Let's remove that. Delete. Okay. What's up there? Okay, I need to check something here. So this is say 6. Moved 6 down. Problem is the scales would be different there, so and this one here is moved up 20. Or 19. So let's add 25 to it. Just try that and see if this helps. I'm not sure. So we get that. We divide this. So that's the distance between the two. Even though that shouldn't. No, this is. Socket location. Can I get socket? Oh, no. Socket. Oh, what is this? Let's try that. What is giving this? We don't want to do that. I think don't need to remap the range. But let's see if we get something different there. Not really. So we get yeah, no, that didn't change. So let's do what I wanted to do. Let's add 25 to this. Let's see if that's changing anything. Even though, wait, no, we don't need to add this to this, but here the position is off by. Wait. Okay. Let's get this. And we are lowered, so we want the offset here, so minus 12.5. Nope. Nope. That doesn't work. Okay, so because I don't want to change that, let's see if we are pushing it other direction. Yeah, just Let's see. Closer. But now I think we are a bit too high, so it's not really. The problem is if we scale this up, then it doesn't scale with it. The capsule scales, but the offset doesn't scale. So we do need an offset somehow. We need to figure out. Damn. Why is this so stupid? Why can't it be simple? Damn it. Or maybe I'm just doing stuff that's not supposed to be done like this. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, the offset doesn't work like that. So let's remove that. And this didn't have a difference here, so at least I think it didn't. Let's just start this again. Just have a look at the thing here. So we do get, I reset the values. We do get, wait, 102. And here, now we also get 102. Problem is we get different values, but because I'm not, I think it doesn't matter. So they both give us the same value, but we need an offset, and I don't know how the offset is calculated. And it would depend on bone scale if it were calculated, and well, no. So this. So that's kind of the issue with bone scaling, I think. If I look at other character creation systems, just have a look at what we have here. So, no, here, marketplace. There were some systems. Let's see. Yeah, this here, for instance. How do they do scale? Do they do scale? I think they do morphs. Yeah, they do morphs. So body morphs. The problem with morphs is that I need to have the same morphs on every damn piece of clothing that I create. And that is quite annoying because the clothing doesn't have the same amount of vertices as the body parts have. But it needs to be perfect and it needs to fit perfectly with everything else. Otherwise, it's looking horrible. And that's why I thought, hey, try bone scaling. But no. Nope. Let's see, customizable character. Do we have other systems here? Yeah, I mean, let's say for a big studio with a few artists, let's say 2 or 3 character artists, go for morphs. They look a lot better. They look really nice. You can have really different looking stuff. It would never look goofy. But for an indie, for a solo developer, no. What's this here? Modular body parts, variation set. Okay, they're just having variations on body parts. I mean, this is body part variations could be just enough to get enough difference in the game. That's true, but I'm not sure. What was it? Yeah, Dragon Age, the first one. You all had the same body proportions, and it looked, or all, let's say all generic characters, all characters that you could change somehow, apart from a few unique characters. But the rest all had the same body proportions. And you saw that at some point. Okay, that's a generic character. Good. Or not good. So that's why I kind of wanted to have a bit of variation in there with bone scaling and stuff like that. But if it's causing that many issues, then I really don't know if I want to keep that in there and just have one scale for all and then be done with it, basically. It's a bit annoying, but another thing is I need to figure out a point where I say, okay, that system doesn't work. And I'm nearing that point because I have tried a lot of different things and it doesn't really work. the big problem now would be that I would need to create base meshes for different races, because I do want to have different scales on different races, and that would cause me to create more stuff as well. So no, that doesn't help me. Damn it. So I either need to create more models, more character variation models, or I need to figure out proper bone scaling. Let's see, maybe we can find something about that. Let's just search for that. Let's see. Yeah, okay, they are talking about animations here, but not for character creation. What is this? Let's look at that. Wait. Yeah, my problem. Okay. Now that it does, but it's fine. Scaling transform. Sorry about that. To the roots, everything connected to the root will hear from that point upwards and correct the foot placement relative to the ground. Yeah. Okay, so we need to figure out the root. Yeah, I mean, okay, if it's not changed, then you can do that. But this here is kind of what we might need to do. Let's see, do they go further anyway? Okay, so he just moved it to the right position. So that's not helping for me. And this is no longer there, yeah. Damn it. I thought I had found something. Nope. Okay, let's close this. Yeah, these here, scale, bone by name, transform, this is just kind of what I'm using already, so scale bone by name. No, this is not what I'm using. I'm using this here. This is on the there. What are they doing here? Okay, yeah. Okay, no, doesn't help. There's no, not much there. Okay, I'm already doing that, so I don't need. Yeah, the problem is that's nice. I can do that. Awesome. But how to fix the capsule? Let's see. What's this? Get scaled capsule modified. Component scale. Okay, now that's not really what I want, but let's see. What is this? Yeah, okay, I'm doing that already. So it's just the node. I should. Okay, let's see. We had to change size during the game. Okay. Base of the capsule. Yeah. The capsule up by the amount of half height you subtracted. Yeah. But I would need to calculate that, which is not. Yeah, this is the offset that I was talking about earlier. That I would need to calculate some kind of offset, which is dependent on all the bones that are close to it, and that breaks my head just thinking about what I would need to think about. So, nope. No. Yeah, that doesn't work. So there's no solution here. So what are we doing here? Okay, fabric. Blueprint tutorial for proper placement. Okay. That looks messy, but let's have a look. So, on the construction script, they give the capsule root offset. Okay. And then what are they doing? Okay, foot trace. Socket name. Yeah, okay. This is select the location. So we get the socket location. We break that. get X and Y from it. Then we get the Z value from the actor location. Okay. So we get the vector, okay, minus our capsule root offset. That's our start point. Ooh. Okay, that's update animation. Okay. Okay, so here has text. Feature trace downward. Rotation. Yeah, I mean, I do want foot IK at some point, which would be nice, but maybe that can help. I'm not sure. So I'm leaving this open. Let's see, do I have anything else? No, this is all that stuff. Okay, now it's doing a lot of different other stuff. So okay, I might look through that a bit more thoroughly. It could help us, but it could also cause other issues, because if I have a big character who's going downstairs and the capsule, what I already had earlier, where I was blocked at the end of the stairs because the capsule was too high to go through the area there. But basically, what I need is for the capsule to be If we are on a flat surface, ignoring IK, the capsule should always be at the lowest point. The lowest point of the capsule should be at the lowest point of the... Yes, I do. Why? Oh, let's have a look. Let's first look at this in here. I think this. Wait. If I check the mannequin animations or something like this. Let's go in here. Models. Katja. Yeah, I could try that.